All right. Thanks to those of you joining me. I'm your host, Tyler, and this is Craft and Compile. And here we are back in Factorio. Um, Squid may or may not be here later. I think he probably will be, though. It is pretty late for him, though, so understandable if he's a bit tired and decides not to. Yeah. That said, thank you for the wave there, Final Slice. I hope you're doing very well. How's it going? Uh, let's see. We needed to do defenses, I think, is what we were going to do next, because there are biters encroaching into our pollution cloud now. Yeah, so this is some risky territory that we're in right now, actually. On account of I don't have great weapons. Let's see. We need to run back and grab some grenades, I think, and some walls. Lots and lots of walls, because our bot network is not up and running. We're still quite early on in the game, so we've only got one defensive wall online right now. And thankfully, this one is only really attacked by, like, these guys, when these guys catch a little whiff of our pollution. But these guys are, like, right in the cloud, so they're getting pissed off. We don't like that. So, yeah. Let's try to do something about that. Otherwise, our progress here might be undone quite soon. We should have plenty of military stuff now, though, thankfully. So, let's see. This is all running great now. So, should have plenty of grenades. Guess I do. They are connected to the logistics. I could have just ordered those. Oh well. Should grab some walls, too. It's faster that way, probably, just because it takes so long for the bots to get here. Hey! Howdy, Squid. Let me enable Discord audio here so that the lovely viewers can also hear you. How's it going, man?
Going good. I've
Yeah.
been dealing with dwarf fortress things.
Oh,
Had
yeah?
a call it a strange mood for stone sense, and you know, dreamed up a lot of good stuff that'd be useful.
There you go.
Figured out how to do a UI system for the mouse. So now I'm
Oh.
trying to build up some code to test it, make sure I'm not just like snorting something crazy.
Alright. That'd be cool. So for those of you who don't know, Squid is one of the maintainers of the Dwarf Fortress Stone Sense um,
Plugin.
mod, yeah, and plugin. That's the word I was thinking of. Thank you. Uh, yeah, he's done a lot of work in getting it like to the point where it is right now, in a nice working state and stuff, and he's been working hard to make it even better and nicer. So, yeah, uh, I'm trying to defend our little base here because the natives
Oh
are
right.
encroaching. Yeah, they're encroaching in our pollution cloud now. So I grabbed a huge stack of grenades and bullets. Uh,
That's good.
yeah, so hopefully that will help. Oh, geez. That is a big boy. Why is he so big? got me. Ow, he hurts. He can shoot super far, too. It's pretty impressive.
Yep, they do shoot rather far.
Yeah. They hurt pretty bad when they hit you, too. I think the slow, honestly, screws me over more than the damage does, though. Damage would be one
Oh
thing,
yeah.
but yeah, then they slow you down so they keep hitting you afterwards.
Yeah.
At least the little ones are easy to kill. I think that entire base just spawned worms instead of any spawners. Because there was a whole bunch of worms there and nothing else. Kind of holy shit, that's a lot. I think we might need to do something else. We might need to build, like, a vehicle, a tank. Oh, we do have tanks. Okay. I'm going to build a tank. Because those are some evolved biters at this point.
Oh shit. Sorry, I'm reading the changelog stuff because it popped up.
Yeah, it removed a whole bunch of recipes when I started up the game.
It did?
Yeah, like
Hold on, maybe
recycling
we'll scroll down.
recipes.
Let me start from the bottom here and let's see here.
Make explosives. Can we make explosives yet?
I don't think so. Well, maybe. Grenades, obviously we can.
Well, I'm saying for cannon shells. We have the recipe for a cannon shell, but let's see, I guess I can search,
Then
can't
yeah,
I?
we could theoretically.
We need coal, sulfur, and water. Because why is it not letting me get in my truck? Or the tank? What? There it is. G. Wow, this is a lot faster than walking around. Who would have guessed?
Yep.
Just gotta make sure I don't get run over by a train.
Mm.
Chances are pretty low, I think, of that. But still non-zero if I'm traveling over a train track. Like, where's this train? What's this train doing? That's our coal train, right? Yeah. Coal train is not moving. All right. Yeah. Those biters almost killed me, though, when I went over there to try to kill them. So I'm thinking it's time to bring out the big guns. And by big guns, I mean the one big gun on a tank, but let's see, we've got...
Can't wait to mess with these features. There's some cool circuit network stuff, like with programmable speakers and whatnot.
Oh, yeah? I didn't even read the
Yeah.
changelog.
Like there's so furnaces can be connected to the network. I don't know what that entails, but that should be interesting. So I can't wait to see what that entails. You can stomp programmable speakers. You can tell them if their input changes to stomp instead of continuous. You can
All explosives
do
are made in.
cyclical sound.
That's why. Okay, they're made in a chemical plant. Sorry, that is cool. Use it to produce sound.
Oh,
So you can
check
like
this
make
out.
songs
Okay.
and shit now. Make Factorio
Oh, you've always
songs.
been able to do that.
Oh, have you?
You've always been able to do that. But now you have more control.
Gotcha.
Check this out. We can enable disable furnaces, read contents, including the fuel and such. We could just read the energy fuel, I think. Or, like, obviously, you can have the fuel. Read ingredients, currently configure recipe. Oh, it's going to lead into some good stuff. Nope, not Windows key.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm stupid about that. Let's see here. Programmable speaker. Oh, yeah, there's a ton of things.
Yeah. Thought that took sulfuric acid, not sulfur. Are we producing an excess of sulfur? Do you? I'll find out. I think we are. Oh yeah. Well, maybe not. That makes 2 a second. How many do we use? Oh, I'm sorry. You're not seeing your YouTube chat? Or I'm not. I can't see the YouTube chat. I can only see the Twitch chat. I apologize. I didn't see that for a moment. We're getting attacked. That's shit.
Over here. That's our south base. Oh, looks like we got.
You got it?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, big
Shit.
no.
Shit. I'm not gonna be able to make it there in time. I'm trying to get sulfur here. Okay, no problem. Yeah, how are you doing, Isabel?
Okay, I did get it.
Yeah, usually I don't have any viewers on YouTube, so I've kind of prioritized Twitch over YouTube for now, but let's see. That is...
Really?
You're doing good? Glad
I
to
don't know
hear
that
that. I'm also doing well. Aside from the onslaught of biters that we're getting attacked by. Here's where we're making our excess of sulfur. I thought we had an excess. Uh-oh.
Am I getting dropped?
Uh-oh.
What?
Did you kill the biters?
Yeah, I
It
did.
doesn't. I was gonna say it doesn't say I'm getting attacked, so it must have happened
Yeah.
right after you killed him.
Yeah.
Um.
They also changed the icons some thingies here. Let me see if I can get a good way to see this. Get one to use. Let's take a look, see at the signals here. Oh, the virtual signals. I hate and love this at the same time. I'm gonna love this in the end. I don't like the new stuff because I dislike change, but yeah, this is better.
Yeah.
Basically, so glad I grew up with this, but damn, this is better.
Yes,
Come
I
look, come
am.
click on this
Uh,
and go to the virtual signals.
put this way. Yes, I am streaming with a friend right now. I'm streaming with my friend Squidcoder. His name is in the description or in the title there if you want to check him out. He's a good friend that helped me get started on like my Twitch stuff basically. He's kind of been setting up some of the things for me and whatnot. Pretty cool dude. Very very fun to play with. It's so much fun to stream with friends. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's definitely making this game a different experience than the first time I've played it. So what do you want me to do? You want me to add a signal?
Click on one of them, and then look at the virtual signals. They changed them.
The just the signals
Oh, so that's what they're
tab.
organized. Yeah, just the signals tab basically.
Yeah.
They're
There's
no
a
longer
ton
like
of
that
sim.
blue color. They're the gray. Yeah. Also, I
Oh,
just noticed the colors RGB, and then cyan, magenta, yellow,
yep.
and then white, gray, black. I just noticed that. I think they reorganized those. But then they added a lot of these things were here, but they reshuffled some of these around.
I didn't realize there were so many
This is good stuff.
signals.
They gave us a lot more things.
I don't know what most of these
I only
signals
noticed
would
that
be.
because like my
Hmm,
blueprints are all silly
all silly
colors.
now.
Yeah.
I do not stream every day. Right now, I've only been streaming on Thursdays with Squid here on our Factorio playthrough. I do eventually plan on trying to get into streaming more, but with a full-time job and whatnot, and a finite amount of patience for myself, basically, it's just hard to come home after a 10-hour shift and keep playing games and more or less work a little bit. It's definitely a fun, enjoyable work, but still, I come
My
home and I
entire
usually want to
blue
relax. What was
my
that?
entire blueprint library takes up 211 megabytes of RAM,
Damn.
and 96 megabytes of that RAM that is being used is just from Omnibook.
Damn.
Yeah, they
Well,
updated it so the blueprint library, when you have large blueprints, tells you how much RAM it's taking up.
Omnibook take lots of RAM. Where does it
Yep.
say that?
And just in my blueprint stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So I
if you
just
have large blueprints, they'll say yes, they take a lot. Can you craft these? Actually, I might have the rest of the ingredients. I have this stuff. Oh, I have this stuff on me. Hmm, why is my button? Do I just have like one bot? Yeah, I literally have one singular bot.
why do you only have one bot? You can have
I
more
have
than one
no
bot.
idea.
So far, I've only been streaming this game. Yeah. Um.
You streamed a bit
I
of Dwarf Fortress and so far,
yeah. I
or
yeah. That's
twice.
true. That's true. Any time that Squid's not available or whatever, I'll generally stream a different game on Thursdays. But yeah, when it's Squid and I playing, so far it's only been Factorio, but probably going to be other games in the future too. But yeah, I'm trying to beat this game, honestly. I wanna beat Space Age. I've beaten the original game only once. I'm definitely no pro like Squid is, but yeah. I want to at least beat Space Age. I don't know if we'll probably have to mix it up a little bit because it's going to take a long time with, you know, a couple hour play sessions here and there to beat the game, but for now, yeah, trying to trying to get as far as we can in some Factorio.
They changed to platform thingies here, the requests. So you see how we have these things. These things obviously can't be built, right? These solar panels.
Yeah.
Um, so they changed it so that um, if it can't be built like feasibly, it won't request those until they could be built.
Oh, that's cool.
So like it'll request this solar panel, but not these solar panels. That way you don't load up the space platform hub with things you can't build yet.
Hey, Five, how
So
you
like, see
doing?
how we need a lot more than six, and it's requesting six. 6? 'Cause, 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 '
Yeah,
So I'm requesting 6, even though there's a lot more than that, because it can only build 6 of them.
it's cool. It's probably a little bit more
And
efficient that way. Oops.
yeah, I'm gonna send these on home.
Let's see. So I think we'll pull some of this coal. Just split it off for now because I'm feeling lazy. Besides, this is our extra coal anyways, so this is going to be used for like plastic and stuff.
Yeah, what you pulling off to do? Oh, explosive, sweet.
Yeah, I want explosives because the biter's bad, man.
Biters indeed bad.
Biter's bad.
Yeah, they're probably gonna attack us soon. We need to get those walls going.
Yeah, I
Oh, that's
wanted to
pretty good
clear
oil
out
right there.
I wanted to clear out the biters before I got walls. Some delicious spaghetti here. Master of spaghetti. Not really. Definitely no master, but I know my way around spaghetti a little bit. So now we have explosives on the network eventually. Why are we not getting any sulfur? We should have sulfur here already. You like my streaming? I'm glad to hear that. I appreciate that. I try to be chill and respond, and I have to like look down so I don't have like the chat on screen. So if I don't respond right away, that's why. But I'm
Oh
good.
yeah, I
Popped in
never
to
sent
say
you the. Right, yeah.
the what?
I never sent you that transparent chat overlay. I don't think.
Oh yeah, you did.
Where it popped. Oh, I
I just,
did.
yeah, I
I
just
just.
don't like it for these kind of games, especially because there's a lot of text
That's
on
fair.
screen and stuff.
Yeah, I think you can make it disappear, but I totally understand that.
Yeah. Uh, Five says, I'm good, just popped in to say hi and see what's up with that one game. Well, here's what's going on with that one game.
Oh, they finished this. I just realized.
Uh,
I just didn't process that.
what do I think about custom stuff? I can make art and I can make code. I'm a professional software developer, game developer as well. So, yeah, I'm pretty comfortable making my own custom stuff, actually. Yeah. Like the chat that you see here, that CSS on screen is my own CSS that I wrote.
We're gonna come in
The oh,
right next to me. Okay, I'm lagging.
the uh,
Ooh, bad
the
engineer. Move.
panels
There we go.
there are also artwork that I made myself. My icon and my logo I all made myself as well. So yeah, I like custom stuff. I like to make custom stuff actually. Oh yeah, they're coming for us.
Yeah, where'd they come from? Where'd they go? Oh dear, they're right here.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're coming for you.
I'm dead.
Uh-oh. A big biter?
I was stuck
Fuck.
in the transporter belt.
That sucks. I'm coming to avenge you.
Good. Here, since I'm not gonna make it back in time, and obviously I can't just run in and get my thing, I'm going to figure out where they're coming from so we can focus them. Okay, yeah, it's this one right here.
Yeah, that's where
Gotta
I
take that
was.
out.
Yeah, dude, it's a nasty ass nest. I went there to try to take it out and almost got killed. So that's why I started
Here,
building
if you
explosives
can,
in the tank.
yeah, if we get tank explosives and such, um, what's it
I'll
called? I can fire and you can drive.
I'll pass, Isabella. I appreciate the offer though. Um, let's see. We might have a nice stockpile of explosives hopefully now to make some tank rounds, and that should make it a lot easier to take out that nest. Oh yeah, that's a good amount
Yes,
of
indeed.
explosives. You can make rockets too. I don't have a rocket launcher though.
Yeah, that's more for like fighter and such. Do we have radars
Plastic.
over here?
Uh,
We do, okay. So we were doing Vintage Story, me and Reaper and such, right? Did I tell you I managed to get Vintage Story working on a controller?
okay. That's like the menus and
So like
shit
I can
even?
yeah, well, because it's all mouse based. So um so I just got that what you call it?
Plastic. That's what I'm
In
looking
case
for.
ever in case like my back starts burning because I'm at my desk a lot or something,
Mm-hmm.
I can just go and like sit on my bed, lay down on my bed while still playing a bit. I'm not good at combat obviously when I'm on controller, but you know, it's something for if I'm just like having fun.
Right.
Honestly, it's more like as well like the I did it sort of deal, you know, like I accomplished something. Also, hello, Gordon.
Hey, Gordon, how you doing?
Uh, because like, and there's some, like cool stuff I was able to do, like giving myself semi-analog movement. So if I push the movement stick a little bit, I'm just WASD. But if I push it a lot, it also press shift, which is my run button. So I run WASD,
Makes sense. Where did I put
stuff
that
like that.
tank?
It's right over here. You can just on the map, you can see the triangle.
I knew it was somewhere right around here. Just couldn't remember. I should have just looked at the map. You're being a little pushy and aggressive with that, so I'm going to continue to say no there, Isabel.
You can sleep well, Gordon. Glad. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, yeah, you have a good night, man. About to hit the hay. Got stuff to do tomorrow. Well, I hope your stuff goes well tomorrow, Gordon. Yeah,
Can
I
you leave him without
appreciate
me?
you stopping by. Oh, can you get in? Is there
Yes,
like
it's a two-seater. I'll drive the
nope,
gun.
no shit? Oh, I didn't know that. This is just me never playing with other
This
people
gun don't have
before.
bullets.
I have them in my pocket. Um, Here, I'll drop them for you.
Here, put the bullets in the bullets.
I'm gonna do that.
You can just put them in the tank thingy.
I didn't realize I could open the tank inventory while I was in it.
Yeah.
That's gonna make it a lot easier to run and gun if I don't have to aim and shoot and drive.
Yep. That's the idea. You know, the cool thing is if I log out in the tank and you move the tank, I log in with the tank. Shoot, you silly gun, shoot. It's just not shooting. Either that or they're just not close enough.
We just might not be close enough, yeah. That's why I ran into them the first times, because I knew we'd be close enough that way. Uh, Plus, the damage is pretty substantial when you blast into them with the ram with speed.
It
All
looks like
right,
that's all of them.
I have more
This thing
bullets
also has
too.
a inventory grid. Thing also has an inventory grid, so
Oh yeah, it does. That's a big ass trunk.
yeah.
No, you're not
Well, we can
bothering
give
me.
it
It was
bots
just
and
a
it can
little
repair
pushy.
itself.
Huh?
Here, slow down, slow down, slow down. Whoa, your bot. Your bot got out to fix the tank.
I
You can
saw
give the
that.
tank its own bots to fix itself too.
Ooh, might have to do that later.
So like it can also like request things and such if you give it stuff. Oh, you're
What?
driving. Why does it say driven remotely? You're in the tank with me, aren't you?
Yeah.
I don't know why it thinks it's driven remotely.
Yeah, I don't know either. That's kind of weird. That fucking spitter is just attacking that rock. Do you see that?
Yeah,
Weird.
because it was trying to get through to you. Here, hold on, let me check the map here. And but
What a weird shaped lake right there.
yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, also you can just pretty much ram them over. There's an achievement if you do like 10 of them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've already gotten that achievement because that's my go-to strategy when I'm solo is just to fucking run them over. It works
I used
pretty
to run
well.
in with mine. I used to run in with like landmines and such
Oh yeah, yeah, that would work really well too, wouldn't it?
because they'd blow themselves up.
Yeah, just litter the whole area with them. You can place them with bots too, right?
I think so, but it was just I would just run in
Uh-oh.
here, keep moving.
At least we didn't take shit. Tank's pretty tough, thankfully.
Tank
The
has a
acid.
faster minigun than we do.
Yeah.
So it's a bot's repair and such.
All right. So looks like we've got another. Oh, We've got a couple more we've got to kill still.
Nothing other than maybe this one. We don't really need to hit the others right now because they're nowhere near the cloud.
Yeah, but we want to
This
get
one's
the walls
almost.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah, this one and this one was the ones that I was thinking of, and probably that one.
honestly, I was thinking maybe we might leave this one to absorb our pollution.
Which one? This one.
The one that's like in yeah, that one that you were hovering over.
Hmm.
The one that's by the coal patch.
Yeah. I mean, we could. Uh, it evolves faster when they evolve faster when they're absorbing pollution, though.
That's fine. But we don't have to worry about like. I need more cannon shots. Unless you're out.
uh, I have some. I've got 20.
Let's take this out now because it's almost dead. We can do it. I'm pretty sure you can just run it over and I can take out the worm. Yep. All taken. Just that easy.
Yeah, there we go.
Take a look at that one. You're back up a little. Or like I just get near the other one, so I want to take a look at how bad it is.
Sure. Doesn't look too bad on the mini map, but
Yeah. That's a couple there.
not too
Biters.
bad.
Oh, they're biters. Yeah, fall back. They're biters. It's perfect. The less because if it's not spitters, then we don't have to worry about them being able to chew through the defenses because they
Oh,
can spit over the walls.
there's spitters there too.
There was one spitter.
Yeah.
There was one spitter, but it's mostly biters. I mean, we could try going in and just taking out that spitter spawner. Hold on, I need bullets. Hold up, wait. Okay, I've got bullets.
I was gonna say I've got tons of red bullets too. So
Yeah. Put here. Fall back real fast. Fall back. And we can just put them in the trunk, and then we can be good. If you put them in the trunk, then it'll auto reload.
Oh really?
Yes.
I can't make any more explosive rounds, but I put the bullets in there at least.
All right, sweet. All right.
Came
Fail.
to a stop because I was so slow. I love how this tank just plows through trees now. I don't remember it
That's the
plowing through.
idea.
Yeah, I don't remember it plowing through trees quite this well, but
Hold up. You
maybe I
was the
didn't have a
boss.
rocket-powered tank last time.
You bought. We're leading an enemy back to the base
I
now.
saw that.
Like, I thought you were gonna just stop and wait for your boss to catch up. Now,
Nah, they can
no,
catch up when
way
they catch
behind.
up.
Where's that one going?
I have no idea. Where is that one going? Hey, you're supposed to come to me, idiot.
I think he's just lagging behind. Here, just stop moving. Stop moving. So I can
Yeah,
get tired of the other
he
bot.
was just like pathing. That's weird.
Still, whoa. He's still trying to catch up.
Thought he, damn, I thought he already got
No.
put away.
Do you not see the line?
I do, but I thought it went away. I thought he fucking just literally,
No, he
like
was
the
repairing.
fucking,
He was repairing the tank. He was
it was
repairing.
done. It was already
That he
repaired.
still has to charge up and go in.
I could have sworn I saw him
He
go
repair,
in.
then charge, then go. Nah. Yeah, watch out, because you can run things over.
Oh, I know. All right, so
I both love and hate the new color signals. I'll get used to them and I'll love them, but right now I kind of hate how less shiny they are, I guess.
how less shiny they are. They are definitely
Yeah, they
duller,
used to
aren't
be
they?
really glossy. Yeah,
I think they
but
look
it's
really
in the
nice.
long run, it's good. They
Yeah,
do look really nice. Like it's so glad I grew up with this, but damn, this is better sort of thing.
right? Yeah. It's- There's definitely like that initial feeling sometimes of like, I don't like it. It's different. I get that.
Yeah,
All right, we need lots of things and stuff. Not automating turrets, so making wire anywhere either, other than directly into our circuit boards. Gotta have it somewhere, right? So, steel. I didn't realize that the thing had a flamethrower too.
Yep.
That's cool.
Got all the goodies.
Yeah, it does. Needs more fuel too.
Damn.
The rocket fuel is pretty damn efficient though. I wouldn't think that running your tank off of rocket fuel would be very efficient in real life, but I could be wrong. I would imagine it would have
Yeah.
far too high of an octane. Be really hard to compress, probably. Uh, yeah, I don't know though. All right, so I've got stuff. Can I put stuff into the tank's inventory from all the way over here? I can't. That'd be cool. Just teleport items across the map by putting it into a vehicle's inventory.
Yeah, nice try.
Well, yeah, it'll automatically fuel itself if I put fuel in there too, won't it?
Yes.
That's cool.
It used to only do the fuel thingy, but then someone's like, "Hey, this is a bug. It doesn't do the thing with the bullets." And then they're like, "No, that's not a bug. But fine, we'll give that to you."
That's not a bug, actually. That was by design, but you're right. That would be cool, so we're going to do that. Oh, wow. That was scary. I saw our lives flash before my eyes when I saw that train driving towards us at the same time I started driving towards the train tracks.
Yeah.
Like, oh no, my god. Alright, so where did we want this wall? All the way over there. That makes sense. We're gonna have to kill one more biter nest to get this wall in, though. You ready?
Okay, here we go. What are we killing? That one? Okay.
Oh, Jesus, why am I not I'm not moving at
Fall back,
all.
fall back.
I'm not moving. I literally wasn't
Yeah,
moving. I was
yeah.
trying to back up, I was trying to go forward, it was just not moving at all.
It's
That
a
was dumb.
bug with the tank. Dude, you want to roll back to save on that? It's a bug with the tank.
That was a bug?
I'm fine. Yeah, it'll just like stop moving. It'll hit something and like it's something to do, I think, with their velocity hitting perfectly zero or something like that. And then I don't know. Me and Gordon have been experiencing it too. And
Yeah,
it's like you're moving. You should be moving by all rights, and you're just not. If you like stop
I
pressing the
should have.
button and start doing it again, it suddenly starts working again. But you shouldn't have to do that. Why did it stop in the first place?
Oh, no, I do know about that bug. I agree that that bug is a thing, but I purposefully, like, started going a different direction and it still didn't move. Because, yeah, I, like, took my finger off and pressed it again, like, twice or whatever to get it to move and it didn't do it. Uh,
Yeah, I
yeah,
still
that.
think it's a bug.
I think it's a bug too.
Do
I
you
know
want
I
to roll back
lost.
to save then?
How much progress are we gonna
I think you
lose?
just saved. Like you can check. You can check.
Can
Where did
I?
this get connected into work?
I don't see the option
Oh,
to see my loads. I can see save
you just
game,
go
but
back
not
to the. No, you go to save, and then you can see when the last save was.
3 minutes ago.
It'd be an auto save. It'd be an auto save.
Yeah, it's 3 minutes ago. That's not that bad.
Yeah,
I
that's
get. Okay, I guess we're rolling back our death here.
yeah. I'll quit out. Let me know when it's loaded up.
All right. I'm gonna I'm gonna just chalk that up to being the game's fault, and so yeah, that's why we have to roll back. All I did was it was literally right before I put all this shit in the tank, so we didn't really lose any progress other than driving, I guess. A saving grace there. Should get more walls, shouldn't I? We're gonna need a ton of them. And while we're here, may as well grab them. Otherwise, we're gonna have to drive all the way back to grab more. That tank's inventory is fucking huge, so definitely have room for them. That's for sure. Should totally get, like, some Flammenwaffen, you know? Some fire flamethrower ammo. Feuerwaffen, yeah. What happens if I dismantle the truck or the tank while you're in it? You just go on the ground, probably.
I don't know. Here, if you move it, you should see me move.
Really?
Yeah, watch it.
You're still technically inside the tank?
Yeah, I'm in the tank itself. So if I logged off with me in the tank,
Yep, there you are.
yeah, I'm still in it.
Nice. That's convenient. So I could have actually just drove off while you were downloading.
Yeah. It's something to know.
It is a good thing to know.
Okay, this time, like, circle around it, basically. Just circle around the thing and start shooting. All right, we should be good to ram.
Bot got hurt, so second bot had to come out to repair the first bot.
Yeah, I used the bots to repair the bot.
Alright, so... little wall right there. Actually, should we put the wall right there, or should we put it in front of the stone?
I mean, it's up to you. It's more just like here's a narrow point to, like, catch it.
Yeah.
You know, we could probably do it 1, 2 sections. It's more just find the narrow point, you know?
Yeah. Alright. You've got in your Omni book, I imagine, some kind of wall. Yep, wall defenses right here. Wall. Zule. We probably just want wall, don't we?
You want wall? Yeah. Huh, I think they updated some of the technology things too. Technology icons, I mean. Looks good, looks good. Like plastic bar productivity, I don't remember it looking like that, and it looks really good.
Oh, they can't get the walls out of the tank, can they? There you go.
No, you gotta give your tanks a bot. Give the tanks a bot.
Yeah.
We should just turn this tank into a tank that can do building and such. Because then you can leave me in the tank running around. Or you can remote drive the tank, etc.
And it can go around and build stuff.
And you still have the fog of war. Yeah, like me and Gordon would do. It's a good strategy because then you can have the fog of war.
Makes sense. The need more batteries before I can make some personal roboports. Also, we have the exoskeleton unlocked, don't we? Man, I should have built a few of those.
You can give, and this would be a good idea. Give the tank belt immunity equipment.
Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Uh, we don't get. We won't get any. Will we get? I guess I should ask. Will we get alerts if this wall gets attacked, even if we don't have radars
Should,
next
because
to
there'll
it?
be something taking damage. Yeah, no, it's just something taking damage. You will know that even
Okay.
if you can't see it. That's not limited to radars.
Okay. Cool.
That'd be kind of silly of a game if that was how it worked. If you never know you're being attacked until like you're dying already.
I mean, but how? I mean, it's a game, I guess. But yeah, how would you know if your distant wall was being attacked if it doesn't have any power or radars or anything like that, right? There's a base ahead of us, right in the choke point here.
Uh,
So, you ready to
yeah,
blast
okay.
him?
Yep,
All right,
it's
I
a
need to.
blasting time.
This rock is in my way
You just,
from
yeah,
backing up. All right, now I should be able to pick up some speed.
all of those. We switch to the perfect. All right.
All right, now how am I gonna do this? Probably just should have just put this in my inventory. All right, so right there probably.
I just started testing a thing because I'm also since we're doing stuff like waiting for this wall to be built. I'm still messing with stone since. I just
Yeah, that's
tested a
fine.
thing, wondered why it wasn't working, and then after I already quit the game to try something different, I realized why it wasn't doing a thing.
Yeah, what was that?
Yeah, I just forgot to turn it on, like at
Oh,
all.
that'll do it.
Because I only do it when the on-screen display is shown, and it didn't show the on-screen display.
Makes sense.
Let's try this again. Oh, I forgot I had food still.
Whoa, you don't want to forget about food.
Mm-mm.
Alrighty. Base is quite a bit safer now. This is good. Man, I should have picked up a bunch more bots before I did this. I don't think I have enough power generation for more bots, though. cat came over for attention. And probably gravy. Alright. This wall is almost built. Then there's just one more choke point that we need to wall off. We're not, no? Those just must be over landfill. Got it. Cool. So that means that wall is ready and good to go. Head off to the last choke point here. This one I think is
Sweet.
relatively safe unless there are things that have spawned that we can't see yet. But I think we're good here.
Yeah, things to go bumping and things.
Yeah. Didn't the tank used to take damage when it hit like trees and stuff?
I don't think so.
No, maybe it's just the the car I'm thinking of.
Maybe, yeah.
Alrighty. Wall. Damn. This is definitely not
Wow.
a narrow choke point, is it?
It's the best as we got.
Yeah. Unless we go further, but yeah. Because down a little bit further, there's this. I mean, it's not much better, honestly. It's a little bit better, but
Yeah.
damn. Just barely. Not quite. Almost, but not quite. Alright. I've placed all of the ghosts, and now we just have to wait for the bots to build it.
Pretty much. If that's even in the range. Is it in the range? Not.
No, not of our bot network. I just gotta use my hand bots. Now it'll be a while with how our base is growing before this hits our bot network, unless we ensure that it does, right? Which
Yeah.
we're going to have to eventually. Or maybe we could make it its own bot network. We could do that too. Am I out of walls now? I am out of walls now. That sucks. Well, we had enough to make two of the, or to make one side here. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, damn it. I forgot that. whole section here.
Ah, it's fine.
Yeah.
We'll get back to it.
Yep, we need tons of walls anyways. I probably should have unlimited that chest while we're making these walls. So I'm going to do that once we go up here.
I mean, you can do that remotely.
Yeah, I can, can't I? Forget how much shit you can do in this game remotely.
Well, they added a lot.
Yeah, that is true. They kind of had to for Space Age, right?
Yeah.
Kind of wish you could zoom out a little bit more while you're driving.
There's the increased zoom.
Is that a setting?
It's a debug thing.
Oh.
So go to F4 and then allow increased zoom, I believe it is. Yeah, allow increased zoom. It's near the bottom there. You can also just search for it.
Cool. Didn't seem to make a difference. Maybe a little bit? Yeah, maybe a
Maybe it's
little
the
bit.
increased zoom. I know it is increased zoom in, at least.
Oh yeah, it does. Wow. I think it maybe gave me a little bit more zoom out. Um, I know that my resolution has a big part of that too. Like a bigger screen gives you uh, more stuff that you can see, basically. I have a 2K monitor, but not a 4K monitor, so
Yeah.
could be that as well. Righty. So you get rid of this. That. That should be. Get rid of those two. I don't need those right now. Yeah, this wall blueprint looks sturdy as hell, but it does take a lot of those wall pieces, doesn't it? Our factory is running like a well-oiled machine now, though. Now that we've got our stone and our coal and everything like that taken care of.
That's good. That's good.
See, we could maybe make some more steel or balance it between both lanes better would be a good thing, actually. A lane balancer. Oh, to make a lane balancer, you just need a splitter, and then you just split it back onto the other side, right?
Like put it on even both sides of the belt evenly. I have a blueprint for that.
You have a blueprint for that?
Yeah, it's called boot. It's in Boston.
Then bussin'.
Yeah, it's in Boston.
Bussin'. Boot. Weird. didn't let me place that. There we go. The boot has been placed. So now our steel should look a little better. I think that was the only real issue there with the steel, is that it wasn't lane balanced. So one lane was getting eaten up and the other lane was just full. Plus, it's just aesthetically pleasing that way, right?
Yep.
Everybody likes a full bus. Oh yeah, that's cooking a lot better now. Nice. Getting distracted though. I'd need more walls. Got a few hundred walls at this point, like 1,000 almost. So it's enough to at least place some while we're waiting for more to be built, I guess. How's your I did not put the equipment in there. How's Stone Sense coming?
It's going. Right now, I'm just trying to get a header file to work
Oh yeah?
because yeah, I got the code working and or theoretically working in that like I have a class so I have a GUI element class. So like everything is a subclass of GUI elements, right? And GUI element has basic things like let's see, basic things like XY position and a WH height, and whether or not the element is hovered over. And then it has virtual methods for on click, on hover, exit, on scroll, and draw, as well as is mouse over and update hover state.
Makes sense.
Because it's designed to be overridden by stuff. So then I have a button class that's a subclass of GUI element, and it has a border color, background color, has on click, on hover, exit thing. Right now I'm trying to get me to be able to add the button, add a single button, and just to see if it works.
Makes sense. Do a little hello world basically, but with a button.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's a solid first step. So header file, so I assume it's in C or C++ then?
C++.
Yeah.
Yeah, C++.
Yeah, that's right, because you asked me about that pointer question that one day. Yeah. C++ is a pretty solid language. Pointers and memories is where it really gets difficult. Especially difficult to do right. Like, you can make it work
Yeah.
most of the time with C++, but it's one of those languages where if you have a small memory bug, right, then random parts of your code will just break and you'll be like, what the fuck is going on here? Why is this all of a sudden not working? And yeah, it's because there's like an invalid piece of memory somewhere which destroys your code, because then it tries to execute something and points to some bad memory and does all sorts of weird things from there. So that's why I kind of dislike C++, honestly. Like, you just have to be really, really careful with memory. But with modern day C++, with if you're not working in like Android or something where you have limited access to modern day C++, if you're, making your own app, like I imagine StoneSense can do this, would be like to use more modern C++ versions, like C++ 20, which has, I think, ever since like 14, C++ 14, they added smart pointers, which, yeah, smart pointers are nice. They are not foolproof, but they definitely make it a little bit easier to deal with memory. And also, thank you for the lurk there, Mugger. Hope you're doing well, man. Always good to see you. But yeah, smart pointers are fun. Do you know what version of C++ their Stone Sense uses?
Just say
17.
what?
Do you know what version of C++ Stone Sense is using? Like C++ 17 or 20?
I think it's 17 or 20. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
It's whatever we have to stay current with. Whatever Dwarf Fortress uses.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
Can't
that
wait to
makes
see all the memory leaks I'm gonna cause.
That's all right. That's part of the learning experience. You haven't truly written C or C++ unless you've caused at least one memory leak. No, memory leaks aren't generally that bad. Depending on how much you're leaking and how frequently, right? It's really bad memory that is more dangerous, right? Which memory leaks can lead to bad memory, but it would take a long time. Basically, your computer would have to run out of RAM, which, again, unless you're like leaking really, really frequently or leaking a lot of memory, it's probably not going to be an issue. And computers and like operating systems and stuff will nuke the application memory once it's, closed anyways. Like a common misconception I've, not from you, but from like other people I've talked to, has been like they think that it'll like slow your whole computer down if you have a memory leak, and it's like, yeah, if the application is still open that's leaking memory, it could, but once you close the app, it's going to kill that memory. And so, the computer still knows that this app has allocated all of this memory to these specific spots. So
Yeah.
it's just we forgot to deallocate them while we're running, so then we're just continually allocating them to more new spots every time instead of the same old spots. But
Yeah.
Most of the memory leaks that I've ever dealt with have been in the range of like bytes to kilobytes per like few seconds. So, and on a mobile phone, right? So definitely not a pleasant memory leak to deal with, because that actually does impact the performance of the app at that point, especially on like really, really old devices, right? Like TVs and shit. The Android TVs have terrible processors and terrible memory. So basically, they just run like absolute ass and then run out of memory really quick if there's any amount of memory leak at all, right? So I actually spent like 3 or 4 months just optimizing the game as best as we could so that it ran well on Android, like shitty ass Android TVs. Not a very fun experience. The game runs well on Android TVs now, though.
Hey, I mean, if it works, it works.
Yeah. It's funny because the ad libraries now in the game are what destroys the performance of memory and causes the most crashes in the game now. The fucking ad libraries, and we don't have any control over that.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Mobile games, not as fun to make as desktop games, that's for damn sure. But making games is more fun than making apps, so at least in my opinion, I like making games. Yeah, right now I've been working on an iOS app, so been working in Swift and Objective-C. Swift is definitely a learning experience. It's not like any programming language I've ever worked with before. It's like declarative or something, or I don't remember maybe functional. There's like some software engineering term for what kind of language it is, and it's different than like the procedural languages that I'm used to. Basically, you just kind of create something, and it will kind of determine the order for you. So you're not like necessarily guaranteed a like this is going to be executed and then this and then this when it comes to the UI anyways. And they use a view model model view like paradigm, which essentially means that
Mm-hmm.
you have like a view and then you have a view model, right? And then you're just like you make changes to the view model and the view just kind of observes those changes and just changes itself statefully based on that view model's state. And it's kind of cool. It's just different than what I'm used to. Damn, we're going through these walls quick. Apparently today is just going to be a building walls day. Spent an hour, an hour building walls already. That's alright though. Once we have these walls up, we'll be safe as shit for at least a while. And it will give us warning before a big swarm comes and destroys our base. Hopefully we have laser turrets up by then.
Hopefully.
That is good. We should probably make some more tank rounds too, shouldn't we? Where did all of our sulfur go? Are we just making that little of sulfur? Fluid ingredient shortage. Why does it not have fluid? Doesn't it just take water?
Where?
Okay, it must be...
Where?
Yeah, that's why. Somehow that got rotated. That'll do it. The sulfur for our explosives right here, sorry. The pipe was rotated for some reason. I was like, what the hell? But,
maybe you accidentally got it rotated, like you just hovered over it or something.
Yeah, it must have. But, oh well. It's fixed now. We're making sulfur again. Which means we should be making explosives again. I'm gonna slap down another boot. I like the name of it. The boot. Because it looks like a boot.
Because it looks like a boot.
It does look like a boot.
See, finally someone gets it. I knew you'd understand.
Yeah. I saw the name, and then once I placed it down, I'm like, oh, yep, that's why it's called the boot. It's like a little boot.
Precisely.
Alright, why won't it let me... There it goes. Yeah, our stone bricks were having a little bit of a problem there with the lane balancing as well, so hopefully they don't have a issue anymore. And our... Oh, that would help. We should build a bulk inserter here. Because it's not getting enough
Bulk
bricks.
inserter where?
For our bricks, right here.
Yeah, bulk inserter would be perfect right there.
Yeah, because it wasn't getting enough bricks per second, so now it is.
Technically, it's still not getting it, but that can be solved with later on in research.
It's still not... Oh yeah, you're right. Needs 7.5 per second. Or, well, a little less, but... Like 6 a second? Something like that. Pretty close.
Yeah. Do we have an asteroid collector?
And I have a... I built I built an asteroid collector, yes. A single one.
We can finish off this rocket if we just like, go ahead and manually fill her up.
Okay.
If we could just get, like, if we just want to put in the cargo manually here and then finish building the rocket, which we're out of LEDs for. Oh, we're not out of LEDs. We're just not packaging it up.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a bunch of LDS in my inventory that I put in the tank, so.
What we should do is we should make these filtered storage chests, because that's the best we could do right now. Because if bots are idle, they will move from passive providers to storage. Actually, wait, no, don't we have these things? No, we don't have them unlocked. That's a space time. That's right. We will get them.
Yes.
Just not yet. Not too expensive either. We just need to get that asteroid collector up and running, and then we'll just immediately have it going.
All right, those are filtered filtered storage chests now.
All right, sweet.
So you want me to throw this asteroid collector in the rocket inventory there?
I want the
I have to turn off
everything that everything that this is currently requesting, everything it needs. Go ahead and like put that in the rocket manually, and don't have it automatically send up, so we can just send it manually.
How do I tell it to not launch automatically?
If it's not requesting
Okay, yeah, I couldn't place it in the
the part,
inventory. I couldn't place it in
yeah.
there until I turned that off anyways.
Yeah, so put in the rocket bits, the bit of the what you calls it? Space platforms, the solar panels, the electric furnace. Basically everything you see here that's blue, send her on up.
I undo that. I can do that. How many of these? 11. Then we need like how many of those crushers? A bunch of those crushers. 5, 4, 3. One asteroid collector, one crusher of each type. Oh yeah, we were making more plastic up there, but are no longer.
Where? Oh yeah, because we need that for this. I just slapped that down before we ended the last stream.
Yeah. Yeah, because we weren't getting enough plastic, I remember.
We'd have to feed it coal, but we got coal right here. Where's the other coal?
It's going to the explosives.
We might as well take this coal.
Alright, LDS is in the system again.
Wait.
Yeah, because I was going to build these... yeah, I was going to automate those. You can see I was planning on automating the crushers and the asteroid collectors down there. I was getting that all set up to do that. And, I think that's where we called it a night. Yeah, because we need electric motors as well. Which I'm just going to steal off this belt, because we're not even making bots anymore. Our bots are totally full.
Ah, nice.
100 plastic. More plastic is needed. And then should be all of it, I think. Or at least damn close.
I think so, yeah.
I need an electric furnace too. Okay, and that should be it then. Cool. Yeah, because all the fast inserters are already up there, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why they're saying they need power. Speaking of which, why do they need power? Oh, because we need solar powers. We're not making any power. Yeah, duh. Cool. And then, so the crusher is just... So this base platform hub is a storage vessel, so we're just pulling materials into the storage thing and then pushing them back out.
Yeah, like where? Are you confused about a thing?
I was just, yeah, I was just looking
These
at all the...
only
And then
these only
those
do
only turn on,
some
right?
like, additional thing.
Yeah, those are using logic. So those only kick on when it needs storage space or something.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. Cool. Let's see. That... Why am I making low density frames? We have them over here. Takes a long time to make low LDS by hand. Especially when it's not needed. I thought I put all the Oh, that's right. That's right. I put it in the trash. That's what I did. So it's in one of these bins. That one. Where is it then? Interesting. Don't see it in our storage chit. Maybe they're in these ones. Yeah, there they are. Alright, run back to the rocket and then we'll be able to fire this up and finish out our space science there. Or space science vessel. Where is the... There it is. It is all of it, I think. Just double check before I launch the rocket. Asteroid collector, or 3 crushers, 11 of those, electric furnace. That is it. The rocket's not quite ready yet anyways. So,
Yeah.
once it's ready, it will be ready to launch, I guess. Once it's ready, it will be ready. I'm a master of the English language. Alright. Just speed things along. I'm moving all of these low density structures. I do say our bots aren't moving any low density structures from this storage chest down to our passive provider chest down to our storage chest.
Doing what? Sorry.
Oh, they're not carrying any...
I
Yeah, they're not carrying any LDS from our passive provider to our
available.
filtered chest here.
I know they'll do it at least with active. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe they changed how it works as
Yeah,
well.
I think it's because they're
So it used to
passives.
be. Yeah, but I vaguely recall like they would do it even for passives. It was just like only if they were super idle.
That could be.
Yeah, it's fine though. It's not too difficult to manually move them.
No, it's pretty close. The rocket's almost done, too.
We
It's 2% per rocket part? Wow. That's not bad.
well, we're getting the extra productivity as well.
True. Alright, now I should launch myself up with this rocket. That way I get stuck up there, right?
You can't. You have to. The player inventory has to be completely empty, and that can be the only thing you're sending.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, your inventory has to be completely empty too.
And that can be the
Except
only thing
armor.
I'm sending, huh?
Yep.
I guess that
Because
makes
the player
sense to
clearly
get...
weighs a ton.
Yeah, the player weighs a ton. Well, they need, like, habitation space or something inside the rocket, I guess.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's definitely just so that people can't load up their inventory full of stuff. Makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but for balance wise, it makes sense. But it also doesn't make sense how we can carry around tons and tons of uranium ore in our back pocket either, right? So,
Yeah.
yeah, so we should deliver this now. Go ahead and send it to the RSS Curiosity. Are you in the rock? No, you're not. You're just looking at it.
I was just looking at it.
That's kind of cool that it shows me what you're looking at.
Yeah.
Now I want to watch the Curiosity get built here.
Yeah, it looked really cool as soon as it lands. Did you send up the space platforms too?
Mm-mm.
Uh, so that's what's missing, the 18 space platforms.
No, I didn't even notice those. My bad.
Yeah, you're fine. I mean, we still have everything. Well, actually, we don't have everything because we can't build this.
Yeah, we can't build the
I'm gonna
smelters.
do this, and then this, and then
I like the animation as it builds. It's pretty cool.
yeah, there. Now it'll at least start sending us down things.
$50 of them should be enough, right?
What? I mean, yeah,
Foundations.
yeah, it should be fine. That's what it would have requested upwards, anyways. If you just put it back on the automatic, which we should in a bit.
All right. Those foundations are on their way up. Yeah. Now that that's done, I'm gonna go finish off that wall. Now that we've got space science on its way back. Well, hopefully soon. I don't think it's quite there yet, but soon. Space science.
Just hit him with the next time on Crash.
Right.
Be devious with it. Oh, we're waiting for ice. Okay, we're waiting on ice. really is going to be a slowly but surely sort of thing.
Yeah, there's not a lot of ice rocks, and they're not getting anywhere near our asteroid collector.
Yeah, look, there's an ice rock right there. Off it goes.
Uh-huh. There's one too, on the opposite side. Here's one that's
Yeah.
gonna smash into it.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Yeah. It's not liking us with that ice, is it?
Absolutely not.
I wouldn't be opposed to slapping a couple more of those asteroid collectors on there.
Let me look at what kind of power we're dealing with here.
Yeah, good idea.
And maybe, but
Maybe?
like, it's more just waiting. Oh, this one might. These two might. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Maps. Hey, hey, grabbed it.
Huh?
Finally. They grabbed it finally.
That's
Got
good.
3 eye. Alright, I'm gonna grab that one. I like that it somehow knows that it missed and went to grab it again.
Oh yeah, we don't have any radars here. I was gonna zoom in and start placing the next wall blueprint, but then I realized that we don't have any radar, so I can't. Have to go over there manually. I can already see the startings of a mega base here, though. In time. Alright, that wall's placed now.
Ban the bot. Ban the bot. Getting such lovely errors such as unresolved external symbol. And a whole lot of useless garbage for an error message. You got a bot in your
Yes.
chat, by the way. You should do what I did and ban the. You see in the message it says remove the space. Just ban that, including the parentheses in the space part. Catches them real good.
That makes sense. Yeah, yeah.
Just put that in your block terms.
Yeah, remove the space in my blocked terms.
Yeah.
Makes
But with
sense.
the parentheses, space, remove the space, space, parentheses.
Is that how they... Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. They always do that, huh? See, then they'll get smart
Yep.
and
Everything.
they'll start changing the format up a little bit. I'm surprised it's not already using Chat GPT, actually.
ChatGPT is expensive.
Yeah, true. These people are trying to make money the cheapest way they can, so...
Yeah.
Chat
At that point, you
GPT
could
too
start banning
much.
streamboothspace.com.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a problem that it doesn't seem like Twitch cares about fixing, do they?
Yeah. Damn, it's clean and rebuild.
These These biters down here might be a little too close to build our... Oh yeah, they're right in the line of our wall.
You might want to turn your bots off. That'll immediately call them back. Because they're going to start getting shot at and attracting the... Just turn your bots off and let them...
How do I turn the bots
Because
off?
they're going to keep going. Turn your roboport off. Alt F.
Alt F? Oh,
F is
there's
in
a button for...
Foxtrot.
Okay, yeah. There we go.
Dude. Come on, fire. Doesn't want to fire.
Weird. At least the machine gun's still working.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we should be safe to build this wall. Don't think we're going to have nearly enough wall pieces to finish it up, though, unfortunately.
Yeah.
How's our RSS Curiosity doing? Oh, we're sending back some science, aren't we? I just think I saw it launch.
Right now?
Yeah. I think I just saw it launching right... Oh, yeah, that's landing. We've got 77 space science.
That means starting.
Now we've got 85.
Yeah. I told
Hell
her to
yeah.
request 200. Let's see. How are we going to get this thing? How are we going to space science? No. We need to think this through.
How are we going to space science? That is a great question.
Let's see. I mean, I can just salvage things off. As soon as I find where the hell the bus is. Oh, this is the bus. It's a small amount of lag. No one will notice.
How are we going to do that? We're going to have to, like...
I just gotta place it down and then... Oh, good.
Okay. Is it going to be, like, weaved or something, almost?
Pretty much.
Well-designed lattice.
Crystalline lattice.
Crystalline lattice. There you
And
go.
Big rock is in the way. Do I look like I care about big rock? What Big Pharma doesn't want you to know. Big rock.
What Big Pharma doesn't want you to know. Yeah, I mean, didn't you hear? ChatGPT let the secret out. The best way to get minerals is to eat rocks.
That is true. That did happen.
Yep.
Alright, here we go. Let's see. It's one. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then space time isn't, but we can put space time. This will be good enough for now. This is basically it.
Well, we can also feed it from the other side with the last 2 science packs
Yeah.
if we need to.
Yeah. Where is our science at? We'll flip this a bit of paint. Bam. Then they're gonna build it.
My bots just encompassed me in wall. I can't move. Look.
Good. How'd they even manage that?
I have no idea. That one.
I think you were inside the wall tile.
Yeah, I had to have been. I was part of the wall. They'd cemented me in like it was the Hoover Dam, dude. Which I'm not 100% sure if that's actually true or not, or if it's just a myth. I've never actually looked into it. But I've heard that there are like several corpses in the cement of the Hoover Dam because when somebody fell in, they weren't able to like get them out in time and just let their body sit in the cement. I doubt it's true because I would imagine that it would create a weak spot in the cement that they wouldn't want. But
Yeah.
I could be wrong. I know that there are definitely people who died making it. Whether or not their corpses are in the cement, it's another question entirely, but all right, bots. Hurry up. Come here. Come get your juice. And then we can go. My bots are my children. They need their sippy cups before we drive off home. Whoa, new tip. Space science.
Do we want to just like take the space time out and then I don't know, feed it in like through right here? Like just kind of have belted up going this way. And ground in.
Do what now?
Basically, not that. This sort of deal.
Mm-hmm. Most of that we should be able to build automatically, since it should be all in our bot network. The mega wall is nearly completed too. We're getting a good amount of science back, aren't we? I just saw like 2 rockets.
Because it makes a lot of believe.
It must. Just that one little...
It makes 5 for 1 craft.
Yeah, okay.
It'll be cooking along with that. So that's all good. We have 1 row of rocket pack, or research thing.
What is the carbon for? I imagine that's going to be quite useful later.
Carbon is coal. It's a fuel. I just tried to hit H on this. I've been playing too much Vintage Story. You can
Yeah.
craft carbon. You can use carbon. Like you can make coal from carbon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the use right there then, probably.
You can make carbon fiber. You can make tungsten carbide. You can make
Tungsten
thruster fuel.
carbide.
You can make advanced thruster fuel.
Sounds like it'll be pretty important later.
Yep.
Let's see. That should be enough walls now.
Space platform surface is now like a surface. Interesting. They updated a lot of the internals of the code to be more clear and such. I actually really like that. Can't. Right. I cannot do. Oh wait, we need to connect power. Killing. There we go. Power. Oh, so can you put red belts over here
Oh
and
no.
red arms and all that stuff? What did you do?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing at all. See?
You realize I can see the corpse, right?
You can see the debris of the building right next to it. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Yeah. But still, the red arms, red stuff. You realize I'm in the tank with you.
Yeah, and that's why I said that. It's just because it was funny. Where do you want me to build this
But yeah,
stuff
I
though?
need red
Up
arms and
here?
the red
Okay,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah. Go around. Probably safer.
But
We
this
really
is
need to build
faster.
immunity equipment.
I have it. We
Yeah.
just need to build some solar panels. It needs power. I didn't
Oh,
realize it needed power.
everything needs power.
Yeah, everything needs power. I should have known, but I've never used it actually, so I did not know. I don't have enough gears.
Like we can only make the Mark 1 battery. The first thing I'm doing is doing this up. Yeah, it's funny. We can research the Oh, actually, yeah, no, we can get up to the tier 2s. We should get that. And we'll need that.
Don't we not want to research logistics system until we get another science
It's,
pack?
we both unlocked that achievement already.
Oh yeah, logistics embargo. Duh.
Yeah. We'll
So
need quality modules. Fun.
so what's the one that we need to get a science pack from another planet first? What's that achievement?
The rush to space achievement.
Rush to space. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, we cannot research. We can't even reach
Purple or
the
yellow.
pack.
That's right.
We can't even do their research pack or like for just the pack itself until we've done the thing.
Okay. That'll be cool. We'll be able to use logistics soon. For some reason I thought the logistics took purple science or yellow science, one of the two.
It used to. Logistics used to take every science except the space science.
Got it.
That's space game.
Now it's a little easier though. Got it. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. You discover the planets like a technology. Cool. Tungsten carbide. Covarex. Space thruster. Cool. Yeah, the logistics system will be useful. I've never actually used it because I wanted that logistics embargo achievement, so it'll be interesting to actually use it and see how it works. I imagine it's going to be really convenient. Instead of having huge mess of spaghetti everywhere, right?
Right.
It's probably less efficient than belts, though, too, right?
What is?
Transporting things via bots.
It depends.
Yeah. Alrighty. Our new laboratory is almost finished. Although I don't see any space science, and there's no white science going down. There it is. Okay, so it must have just already...
I'm working on it.
Yeah.
I only just put the thing in, and then I was like, I can do this better.
Got it. For some reason, I just assumed it was already wired up. Cool. We've got our lab going again. With our first little bit of space science on its way, too. Right, now that that's done, I'm going to go finish up our wall. My heart always races a little bit when I travel over the railroad, and these trains move so damn fast.
Yeah, you just gotta live a little.
Yep, exactly. It's living on the edge, man. Just never know when that train is gonna come.
I mean, I know when the train.
Yeah, that's true. I could turn on the debug and then I could also know, but I like living on the edge.
Sounds like some podcast almost.
I like living on the edge. I'm Tyler, your host here today. Today we're living on the edge. That does sound like the name of a podcast.
Chilling at 85, 90. We're chilling at good amounts of science per minute here. It's gonna finish in 4 minutes. Look at this just cooking. And then it's gonna cook even harder.
Yeah, the science per minute's still rising.
Everything. Yeah.
It's up to 125 per minute now. Let's see what it tops out at. Oh, there it goes. It's topping out at about 140, 139-ish, 140. Not bad.
I'm still building DF hack right now. I can't wait to see the final elapse time. Because I hate... So normally it takes like only a couple seconds because it's just like a quick rebuild of some of the plugins that changed. But I had to do a clean just to double check that it wasn't like dealing with stale data.
Yep.
And then now I have to do the long rebuild, and that takes like a good 20 minutes to an hour.
Yep. Yep, I know that. Know that feeling, man. I hate doing clean builds.
I usually also have to do it like every time we change something huge in DF hack.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Like we just had a huge structure reorganization.
Yeah, Xcode likes to just randomly stop working sometimes, so sometimes you just have to clean it to get it to work again.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you ever can avoid it, I recommend you just never work in Xcode at all. So if you have to make any iOS app, you're going to have to use Xcode, but other than that, yeah, just avoid Xcode like the plague. It's the worst IDE I've ever used, by far.
I bet.
And it's just so buggy. Like today...
If you say it's bad, it must be bad.
Yeah, no, today literally, like, I spent a half an hour trying to make a small change to some code, and literally Xcode just crashed repeatedly, over and over. Within 30 minutes, it had crashed 6 times back to back. From like one line code changes, dude. Like, what is that?
That's rough.
Yeah, dude.
You're about to stop building.
Well, it's because I tore it down. I was correcting the
You have to
placement. I accidentally.
the gap again.
Well, it's because I am fixing it from before. I'd accidentally
Yeah, this is
misplace it.
supposed to be tileable. So you just place and drag. It's supposed to be like that. I think we removed that at some point and never put it back. No, it is. You're supposed to be able to drag this. You can just place and hold down.
What?
So it
That's
up,
a
place and
that's a
hold, and just
thing?
move down. Yeah, that's what the green outline is on the blueprint.
Well, I don't need to drag it down any further, anyways. But, huh?
But yeah,
I didn't know that you could even make.
that is so it's chunk aligned. So there's chunk aligned and then there's relative aligned. So one is to the absolute grid and one is to itself, so it just won't place over itself.
Huh? That's good to know.
Yeah, it's a little quality of life. That's been around for a while though.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I am definitely no professional at this game, so.
Mm-hmm.
I can get my way around it. You know, I know how to play it. I'm not an idiot. I'm probably not the smartest person, but I'm not the dumbest person either, I don't think. So, games like this tend to be right up my alley just because I can fumble my way around them a little bit, even if I don't know exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah.
All right, this wall is built though, which means that we've now got all of our defensive lines up. Man, these gun turrets are doing a good job.
Are they actually working?
Yeah, the ones over there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you can see their kills too. They've killed. Oh, this one's killed a lot. 101.
101, yeah.
This
Must get
one's
the
done
last.
nothing so far. So yeah, they really are just going around. They all come to here,
That's good.
and this one gets attacked, and then they go down.
Yeah, it's because they're going right here from those ones. So they're just like
Oh, we
you
have
said.
something targeting this. Oh, there's a base there.
Thankfully, it doesn't look like our pollution cloud is reaching anywhere else outside of our walls yet. So now that we have these walls up and
Yeah.
we've cleared out the biters that were in our area, we should be pretty safe to keep expanding.
Yep.
Yeah, but we've
Looks
hit.
like they're gonna try to expand it here next.
Oh,
Doing the flashy thing. Oh yeah.
yeah.
Got incoming. Oh, there's a base. Apparently, there's like allegedly a base here or something there, and they're gonna come on over to here into that.
Interesting.
I can see their path track.
Thankfully, that's still well outside of our pollution cloud, so.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. It's a little
Oh, there's more.
island and. Yeah. Alrighty, well, time to head back to the base now that this wall is all done. I think probably leave it here for tonight since started a little bit later tonight. We're at the 2 hour mark now, and we just finished the walls. We've got some space science up. Feels like a pretty decent spot, and you're probably pretty tired. I know it's pretty late for you right now, so.
Actually,
Figure.
I'm wired, but that's because of my meds. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm good to call it here. Looks like space science trickled down, so this will be done in like 6 minutes.
Cool.
I call that.
You saw that? Is that what you said? Oh, damn.
I saw that too.
I was going to say, that one was
That
on
one was
accident.
important.
Yeah, that one's on accident.
That one was
The
important.
first one was on purpose, but... I was actually sort of hoping that I couldn't run those over since I can walk through them. But now you can
No,
still...
they have a hitbox.
Still, yeah, I have a
They do
hitbox.
have a hitbox. It's just so small that it pushes you around.
No, I don't think there's a hitbox for players at all anymore. Like, you can literally just walk through them entirely.
There's like a very minuscule one, but it doesn't ever stop player movement. Everything has a hitbox. Let me see if I have the thing turned on. Go hitboxes. Go collision rectangles. That's what they're called.
It's kind of...
You call that a rectangle?
Oh, yeah, it has a collision rectangle. That makes sense, but it's not a the player doesn't collide with it. Only the vehicles do. Which is kind of weird because I would have assumed that the vehicle would collide with the underground belts too, if that were the case, since they look like they stick up out of the ground just as much as that pipe does. But no, you can drive over those just fine. Kind of weird. I'm just gonna put these walls in a chest over here. I figure might be good to have it next to the rocket. I don't know. Figure the rockets need walls too eventually, don't they? Like, not this one, but an actual spaceship will.
Need walls?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. That's how you stop the asteroid.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, we can start.
14 science per minute's what we're getting now.
Here, start up the treadmill.
Huh?
Since we're ending, one last thing I can do is I can place down the blueprints for the treadmill.
Oh.
The going to Vulcan.
The going to Vulcanus rocket?
Yeah.
I love how we launched a rocket and immediately another rocket rised up out of under it. It's like, yeah, I'm ready too.
Yeah. Alright, let me grab my Facebook here, wherever it is. Come on, finish down.
Yeah, we've got tons of must have launched them up already with it. We did have tons of those. Where did they all go? I put them in my trash, so they're probably somewhere around here now. Where though? Are they here? Yes.
Sorry, it's the SS Trin. A mistake.
The SS Trin.
Yeah.
How many space platforms do we need for it?
Yes.
Yes.
The answer is yes. 2070.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Like I said, there is no reason to have a limit on the thing.
Yeah. Okay. I guess we will. That's not what I'm trying to do.
And you can see it uses walls inside. And gun turret, because you'll have to break down the asteroid.
Makes sense.
That's how you do it. You strap a gun to your rocket and you shoot them down. That's how it works in NASA. I was there. My uncle works at NASA.
I mean, how else do you stop a asteroid from hitting your spaceship, right? You shoot it out of the fucking
Use a bigger
sky.
gun.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
vaporize it until the pieces and particles that are hitting you have so little mass that they don't do damage anymore.
Yeah.
It is a theoretical way of dealing with like micrometeorites and stuff like that. It's like a point defense cannon. Uh,
Hmm.
yeah, we need like really fast computers and really good targeting systems to be able to do that though. And uh,
Yeah.
you're pushing out mass, right, when you're shooting, which is thrust. In space, if you push something out and away from you, you know, every force has an equal and opposite reaction, right? So you throw those bullets out and you're actually firing a little thruster, essentially. Like one that is firing a considerable amount of mass at a pretty decent speed, so it does actually produce like a decent amount of thrust. And that's another
Yeah.
really big
I
problem
mean,
with that.
there have been experiments. You know the game Jetpack Joyride? Have you heard of
Whoa.
that? The one where
Yes.
it's like it's a jetpack made of gun.
Yep.
That is actually possible, and there have been experiments trying to test it out. Not necessarily jetpack, but like bullet-based thruster sort of deal.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's like
And the
it's
problem with it was too good. There are weapons that are so there are guns that are so powerful that you need that like you cannot fire both of them at once because you will start flying backwards.
yep.
So it generates like 4 tons of force.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
yeah, railguns exist in this game now, and yet no train railgun. I want my railgun on my rails.
no railing railguns.
But yeah, railguns are put them in the front of something, they will destroy everything in their path, whether it's yours or not. So do not put them in front of some or behind something.
I feel like the the railgun, can it aim in like an arc in front of it or something, or does it literally just shoot
Yeah,
right in front?
yeah. No, it aims in an arc. Like, check this
Okay.
out. Like, pick this up, and then you can see its arc. Just over there on the map.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Just you pick it,
Yeah.
and you can see its arc. And it can't shoot directly in front of it, but like it will destroy every building in its path in front of there. It will not stop.
Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty decent arc. For some reason I thought they just only fired in front of you, and I'm like, man, it seems like kind of a worthless weapon, honestly. But yeah, no, that makes a lot more
Yeah,
sense.
no. And then there's also rocket turret. And yes, they can shoot atomic bombs.
Yes. Yeah, you just have to like produce them in space because you can't bring
Yeah,
bombs
you
to
can't send
space,
up
right?
atomic bombs, but you can make them there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. So we've got a ton of these space platform foundations now.
Yeah, it should just be requested automatically.
Oh, we need blue chips. That's what it's
Oh yeah,
doing.
we're just out of rocket. Oh, you don't put them in like that. Just the rocket request itself.
Oh,
You
bots.
don't have to do this.
Oh, bots just
The
bring it.
rocket where silos went rocket silos. You see how I turned on the automatic request in space platforms? It acts like a requester chest when it needs to.
So bots can just deliver directly to this.
That's what it was doing. Yeah.
Oh, makes
I
sense.
just had you temporarily turn off of automatic because it will send up a full rocket of one item. It's not smart in that sense. So now what we need to do is we need to change these from being the storage chest to being a requester chest.
Okay. Now bots should automatically come deliver these, right?
Well, we need to make the other ones be like the red chest, and then yeah. Obviously, you need to tell it to request a certain amount.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so tell it to request like X amount of stacks. I don't really know a good number. Oh, we finally gotten to the letters of the build process where it's just building A.cpp, B.cpp.
All right, 100 rocket
Once
fuel.
those finish, it's pretty much done. Yeah.
100 blue chips. I guess like 200 LDS. I'll do 200 blue chips too.
One thing that sucks is you can't inserter blue chips to the rocket's cargo inventory because it will always think you're trying to build more rocket. Same with all the other parts.
Oh, yeah,
So
that
these
makes
three
sense.
items that are part of the rocket's construction, you cannot but use those. So there's a mod that I play with in the gold testing world that I have with Gordon.
Mhm.
So that it changes those into other parts, so that way you can get around that. So it basically
Yeah,
adds 3 dummy items that are crafted 1-to-1 instantly.
it's not bad. I don't think we're making blue inserters anywhere, are we?
Blue.
Oh, yeah, we are. Up here, aren't we? Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah. Remember, from the map, you can control F and look for things.
Yeah. Yeah, very true. I do like to forget that. Is that really all it needs right now? Needs more than that, right?
That's all. It's basically it's trying to craft this singular fast inserter right here.
Oh. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, and then it just needs like stacks and stacks of those
Oh, are we
foundations.
building these cargo bays?
We're building cargo bays?
The
What?
cargo bays.
No.
Yeah, we need to be building cargo bays. Yeah, we need to have a thing for that. Here, I got this. We can just do it this way. One sec. Where the hell did the rocket go? There it is. Let me pull up my botted. Actually, I want you to do it. You have my Omni book. Find botted mall crafting, right? You see that book?
Yep.
Botted mall crafting. Okay, you want the bot crafter? You're gonna slap it down right here, and I just want you to like pick the cargo bays, because we'll need them in bulk anyways. So no harm.
What item to craft?
And check that out. I love parameterization, don't you?
That is cool.
Set it all up, and then we just go ahead and we just blam. Oh, and then I will need to downgrade this.
Neat. Oh. Yeah, I'm an idiot. You can have all three of them off of the same chest. I'm gonna leave these on different chests anyways.
Yeah, this is fine because this is good.
Yeah, it'll just put them in faster instead of needing to grab one part and then the next and then the next. It can put all three in at the same time.
Right.
Yep, I can already see why
Mm-hmm.
these logistics networks are going to be so much more convenient. Instead of needing to send spaghetti conveyor belts all over the place to get these built, we just request it. I do like your
Yeah.
parameterized blueprint
Yeah.
there too. Just what to build. And then you select it, and then it's just like, okay, here's your chests.
And what it does is it requests, and there's the how many to stockpile. By default, -1 for, max bit.
Do we want to just max these?
Um,
I doubt it since they're using blue chips, but
what
these
do I want to
storage
just what it does is it
cargo
requests.
bays. How many cargo bays do we want?
We should probably limit. It should limit itself. Yeah, it limits itself. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It limits itself to 1 rocket capacity.
Oh.
And it crafts. It's a super smart thing. I only vaguely remember everything that it does, but I knew what it did back in the past.
Okay.
I know it limits it to 1 rocket capacity, or stack size, whichever one's greater, rocket capacity or stack size, and it requests enough for 30 seconds worth of crafting time.
That's pretty smart.
That's how it works.
It's pretty clever.
Because the idea is you want at least 1 rocket capacity. Because otherwise it won't be able to send up a rocket. They'll just stay there in an infinite loop, basically.
Makes sense. So how much does a cargo bay weigh? Must be able to send up quite a few of them, because it's still crafting.
So a rocket capacity can only send up 1 ton, and each of them has a different weight internally.
Yeah, I knew that. I was just hovering over it, and it didn't show me, so... Oh,
Yeah.
there it is. Rocket capacity.
It's good. You hover over it, rocket. Yeah. Yeah, internally, for like mods and such, you have to specify its weight.
Makes sense.
And I think it's like a 1 ton is 1,000. Like in the code, I mean, obviously.
Right. We're not making accumulators either.
Oh yeah, we'll need those.
Or solar panels.
I mean, maybe we might go for the soul laser thing, wherever that is. It's in shopping.
Yeah. Soul laser.
Where's a good spot? Where are we making batteries anywhere?
No. Oh, not excess. No. I mean, yes, we're technically making batteries.
Here's batteries.
Yeah, you can probably pull them off that line.
There, how about that? The most inconvenient spot to place it, right? I think we should probably move it, but like...
I mean...
How are you going to route stuff into there?
I have no idea. With requester chests.
True, that worked. Well, not fully work, but...
I was going to say, it'd still be a little tricky, because some of these belts require 2 materials.
Yeah. Honestly, though, if you want to just start doing this, that's the idea. That's the whole reason that book exists. This is designed to work with my bus.
That makes sense, yeah. Like a
so honestly,
bus.
Here, I'm gonna delete this. Yeah, I'm gonna delete this thing. You just start doing this. Heck, I got a mall here somewhere, like a super mall. Somewhere. Is it part of shopping? No. Do we not have that thing blueprinted? It's like, that thing's huge. I don't think I have the mall thingy blueprinted that we use.
Uh-oh. We need solar panels, accumulators. So I'll do solar panels
And laser
first.
turret.
Laser turrets, yeah. Solar panel accumulator.
Oh yeah, I was trying to make an RGB light.
Laser turrets. Not a personal defense laser, a laser turret. There we go. And then we need a little bit more than this too, don't we? We need what else do we need? We need
The Omega Sword. Huh, wow. I really don't have that thing blueprinted. I'm gonna forget to get it. I wish there was a way. I was about to say I wish there was a way to leave signs, and I remembered there is a way. There is now a way to leave signs. That's what the display panel can do. We can leave notes.
That's definitely useful. What else do we need? I feel like we're missing something. I would set up the asteroid collector and crusher, but I want to set up the actual constructors over, or the assemblers over there that I've already mostly set up for that.
This could just exist.
The to-do list. Very nice. I should make personal batteries. Oh, that'd be useful. And we need to make these blue assemblers. Make these here requester chests. All right, now we've got some chests or some bot crafters making laser turrets, accumulators, solar panels. Oh, I thought of something else we should make with those bots. We should make the some green inserters. That'd be good. Maybe some undergrounds. Because we're not automating
Wait,
either
what?
of those. Oh, I'm just trying to think of stuff to... Now that we have logistics network, we can just start slapping down some of these things to make
If you
stuff
think
our
of something
lives
to do,
easier.
add it to the list
Huh?
for next time. Add it to the list for next time for sure.
Oh,
That's what I was just doing here.
I was just gonna slap down some bots.
Well, I mean, if you're doing it now, yeah, do it. But now we have this thing. I'm actually gonna move it though. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna put it in between the rocket silo and the other thingy. Someone will build it eventually.
That's right.
Here it comes now. Yep, here it comes.
Alright, I assume most of this is going to be temporary, but I've set up some convenience crafters over here now.
Nice. That's kind of how it do.
Yeah. Should at least be useful while we're building stuff. Need to build a bunch of these still, though. Bunch of these.
Yeah, if you right click with an upgrade planner, it downgrades.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Or rather, it does the inverse.
Is that how you got those built so quick?
The blue one, yeah,
Yeah.
I just right click with an upgrade planner.
Makes sense. Alright. Once all of this is built, I think then a half an hour after we said we're going to call it a night, we'll actually be calling it a night. And holy shit, I bet our power grid... yeah, I was going to say, I bet our power grid is struggling right now. All these bots flying around.
I bet.
It is,
Just a
definitely.
small amount.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
it's
why
still...
we build more, and we can build more now.
Speaking of building more, that's a couple of convenience crafters I forgot to build. Those would be useful.
What, the power stuff?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because we don't even have these fully built themselves. Yeah, these
Right.
aren't even getting water over here, so we have plenty of power. It's just not all connected in. Like, none of these boilers can work because none of this is built.
That's funny. Yep.
Yeah, boilers and steam engines. But you're starting to see the way with the bots. Oh my god, we just finished the little alphabet and the build process. Can you believe that's still running?
The what?
The build process for Stone Sense and DF Hack, it's still going, and we just finished the alphabet,
Damn!
so it's almost done now.
Yeah, dude, that's incredibly slow build. Holy shit, man.
Yeah. I told
Man.
you I hate doing it.
Yeah, man,
I'm gonna
like...
tell you the final time.
I thought, like, you know, a 5-minute build time was bad. Holy shit, dude. Goodbye, UPM, right?
Yeah.
Hey, at least we've got all these convenience now, though. We'll be able to automate, like, almost everything that we want to do now, because there's underground belts, there's pipes, there's the bot ports themselves, there's the requester chest,
Yeah.
storage chest, provider chest, or passive provider chest. The stuff that we need to make all that, and then the boilers and steam engine. So that should be... Oh, nope, I forgot one. Rails.
Hmm.
Well, I'm gonna do that later. Well, I'll
Well,
add that to the to-do list, because this is already using up a lot of our power and stuff. So
we just gotta get power built. We have a ton of power.
yeah, that is true.
You should be able to just manually do this remotely.
Well, once they...
I moved it over here now.
Sorry, what? Oh, okay.
I moved the tag.
Build mall for
I'm gonna remove.
trains and rails. I'll make it a little more clear. Trains, rails, and signals.
Well, you can actually click it from the map. You can like hover over it and click on it.
That's dope. That's really convenient. Check on SS Trin here. Oh yeah, it's getting built, little bit by little bit for sure.
Yep. It's chugging away. Let me make sure it's okay. Good. It's on pause thrust. I was like, oh no, it's gonna leave without us.
That would be kind of hilarious.
I mean, it is
honestly.
kind of programmed to do it.
Yeah, that would be hilarious. It just like gets finished building and then it starts filling up its fuel and just launches off to Vulcanus, and we're like, wait, what?
Yeah, it would just start going to, figuring itself out.
Right. We don't have copper. We don't have copper plates on our logistics. I'm like, why are some of this stuff not getting built? That is why.
I thought you were like, we're running out of copper, and it's like, oh no.
I mean, we're running out of copper
we are
plates,
kind of
actually. Yeah, we are kind of running out of copper,
Yeah.
honestly. I'm going to add that to the to-do list, too.
Yeah, we gotta find more copper.
Fix
What's
copper
the button?
production. Increase copper plates. That should be a good amount of shit. Because, yeah, we are kind of running out of copper now.
Yeah,
I mean, we've got
copper though. We can find.
Yeah,
This
we've got
one up here.
copper. Oh, yeah. Yep.
We could just slap another one of these things on the other side, and it should work.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It'll
Let me
mean
see if
that
I
one
can do
train.
that.
It'll mean that a train will have to wait for the iron train. Sorry, would have to wait for the copper train to leave before it goes, though.
No, I was saying make a siding.
Yes, that would
if
work.
possible here.
That indeed would work. And then, yeah, it's not even so much, I mean, the amount of copper we're producing is kind of pitiful, actually, at this point, but it's mostly, I think, our copper plate production that's kind of struggling. No, never mind. It's not even, these furnaces aren't even running. So, yeah.
Into the train.
So we'll just need to get that copper here. But yeah, we'll get that sorted next time, I think, on Craft and Compile here.
Yeah, we'll need to fix it too. It's an easy fix at least.
Okay, here's a great spot to pull off copper plates. Looking around, I'm like, where do I want to put copper plates into our network at? Right here is the spot. Alright, now our bot mall should be up and running, now that we actually have copper plates on the mall there. So we did not have any copper plates on the mall. I went and looked and I'm like, why are we not building any solar panels? And that was why. We also aren't building any laser turrets right now. Looks like it needs batteries.
Oh, and all of these things work now.
Oh yeah.
All of the requester tests work now.
Oh yeah, they went and built those automatically. That's cool because I have the Yeah, see the wonderful thing about adding it to the bot network. You just went and finished our blueprint or
Yeah.
your blueprint for us, right?
Indeed. Okay, I added this thing. Let me get the thing down. I want switch stations input 1 4. It's gonna be copper. Line up properly. No, that's gonna get built. We just don't have any rails left. If we had rails, it would just start working.
Yeah, okay, I'll slap down the rails real quick.
Yeah, you might as well put it all down since we're here.
Yeah, I'm in no hurry.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, my thing's still building.
Damn, dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's still going. It's gotta build every single plugin.
We need rails. We need train stops. We need rail signals. Rail chain signals.
Forget stations.
Huh?
Stations.
The train stops, yeah.
Yeah.
Grabbed them already. I don't think we really need to automate locomotives themselves, do we? I mean, I am kind of lazy. It would be nice.
Yeah.
I don't know if those will actually be able to get automated right now. I don't know if we have everything in the network that's needed for that, but let's see, what else? That should be it for trains. Do lamps.
Yeah, looks like it's it.
And these things, just because some of your recipes use these things, so go ahead and add them.
Yeah, there's all the combinators.
Yep.
Don't forget the constants. Yep, all of them are real nice and nifty. We'll be using a ton.
Yeah, I figure since I'm here slapping them down, may as well slap those down too. Makes building easier, makes our lives easier. Alright, oops. What else?
Probably end up putting copper here just because we. Where's copper coming from? Yeah, we'll have to restructure how we bring in copper, but can't really fit it down here.
Landfill could be useful.
Oh, very well.
I don't think we want to make that with a bot crafter though, because it takes so much stone.
Yeah. Look how green this water is.
Is it getting super green?
Oh yeah, it's like pure algae at this point.
Oh yeah, it is. That's some Brondo right there, man.
Yeah. Oh, if I Q press on water, it gives me landfill in my cursor. That's funny and cool.
That's cool. Oh, I thought of something. Electric mining drills. We want to automate those too.
Yes, definitely.
repair packs. Electric furnaces and steel furnaces. And pump jacks, because I'm lazy. And labs, also because I'm lazy. I'm just gonna build all of this shit because I'm lazy, actually. There we go.
I'm fixing the problem of why they're not actually building these. There's no roboports down here.
Where? Oh.
Down here,
Yep.
there's no roboport, so
Yep.
they'll never build it. So I'm fixing that.
Makes sense. We should have roboports on the bot network as well, so they should actually
Yeah,
build.
they're able to build it. I just need to get them lined up.
Yeah. Which is cool. Now we can actually have a self-expanding base.
Exactly. Now you're thinking. Now we can sit back and do nothing but defend.
Yeah. Sit back and place
We
some
don't even have to do
blueprints
that.
and watch our base build itself.
We could add guns to the rails. We could add
Ooh.
guns to the rails, honestly.
Yeah. I kind of like that idea.
I mean, we shouldn't. We shouldn't, but like we could.
We could. I like the idea of having a death rail too. I've never done that, but I've seen like videos of it and shit, and it looks pretty funny. I'm sure it's pretty inefficient and hard to get working right, but damn, does it look funny. It's like a killer train flying around your base at supersonic speeds, splattering anything in its path.
Yeah. I take care of.
This guy. Oh, it's not getting any. Not getting enough enough here gears, I see.
Now they all are coming to build the things. This could.
We might need to increase our gear production because I believe our bot mall here is being throughput limited by gears, it seems like. Most of these things require gears to make, but it's alright. Oh, they're giving them all to me, that's why.
You're the problem, I see.
I'm the sink. Every bot is giving me all of the gears. That is why.
Yeah, we're pretty much just making gears where we need them. And then this is where we're putting it into the network. And here.
Yeah, I checked both of them. They're already cleared out. So they're just handing them all to me.
What's the holdup on the boilers? Do you see them not crafting boilers?
We don't.
Oh, we're not making stone furnaces.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, we need to get those made.
Yes, we will. Yeah, because we can't even make the steel furnaces without those.
Yeah.
And I believe the electric furnace takes a steel furnace, doesn't it? No, it doesn't.
No. They all are separate.
They are all separate.
Oh, it finally finished building one hour, 7 minutes, 39.808 seconds.
Holy shit, dude. That is...
It also failed.
Oh, no. All that time just to fail?
No,
Oh,
it always
dude.
fails after your first build. You'd think it'd be insane. It's the literal definition of insanity. You do the same thing twice and expect a different outcome, but that's what you do here in Pack Incorporated.
Here at Stone Sense Inc., if it don't work the first time,
Yeah.
try it again and maybe it'll work
Just
the
do
second
it.
time.
Yep, now I'm getting the exact same problems I was before, but hey, that's still progress because now it means the thing's finished and I just gotta actually fix the bugs. I knew it wasn't that simple.
All right, now we're making stone furnaces. So now we're making boilers. Green chips, red chips, bricks. Green chips are on the network. Red chips are also on the network, so we just must not be getting enough of those. Bricks, I don't think are on the network. So I'll have to fix that really quick.
Pragma ones. I don't need no Pragma ones. I am doing this 15 billion times. Who cares about memory leak? Not me.
Yeah. Memory leaks are overrated.
Yeah.
That's so 1990s, bro.
Yeah, you want to know how much a regular normal build takes? I just did one 34 seconds. 34.78 seconds.
Are you building the entire operating system in the clean build too? What the fuck?
It's just I don't have the best computer. Also, it fixed itself, so it worked. So I was still externing something that had no need to be external.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And I just didn't think about it until finally it was like, hey, this thing's being external. I'm like, oh yeah, it is, right. I removed it from the header file. I completely forgot I also labeled it as external in the not header file.
Yeah, this parameterized bot crafter blueprint is badass. I have to admit. That makes building this so much easier. Like, look how much is automated now, just because I slapped down some constructors. Man.
Exactly. It's so good.
Yeah, to automate this.
I mean, we probably don't need labs. Actually, we do need some labs.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, I'm lazy, so I just put like everything I don't want to build by hand there. Although it's only made one lab, because we don't have enough green chips, but I figure having all of this here will mean as well that we're even less likely to need to craft something by hand and add it to the network, because it should hopefully already just be in the network. Let's see,
it fucking worked. I got a button, and it buttons all over the place. It hovers. Oh my god! I didn't expect it to work first try.
It's a fucking button.
I've never been so excited to see a little square light up when I have my mouse over it.
Yeah. Now you have to
that's
make
like
it do
2 bits
stuff.
of code that have completely written by me, like 2 separate units of code working together, like the meme, you know, the 2 guys holding the grasping arms, you know.
Yep.
My code, also my code. Me freaking out. Like obviously, don't do anything. Click on it, but it sure as hell hovers.
But it sure
this
as
is
hell
huge.
getting it to click is probably going to be pretty easy from there if it's already hovering. So
Oh, I mean, like it already handles the clicky thing. I just didn't tell it to do anything when it does that.
yeah, exactly. Cool.
Hmm.
Well, I'm running out of things that I know that we need to craft here, and it looks like most of these are, except the red chips. Red chips and green chips are severely lacking.
They always will be.
Yeah. Yeah,
I wonder if they
that's
finished the here. Oh, they did. Sweet.
nice. They're even putting all of those bulk inserters, too.
Yeah.
They even placed our combinators for us.
Indeed. We don't have to do anything.
Don't gotta do nothing.
I could just stay in this tank and just like do nothing.
I do have to do one thing. Because we need... We'll do this next week. Next week. But yeah, we need to place down the miners. Yeah. Slap down that miner blueprint and whatnot. But now that it's an hour after we said we were going to call it a night, it's probably a good time to call it a night. We've got automation of basically all of the tedious stuff here. It looks like we're not... Yeah, we'll have to go through it a little bit because some of them are obviously not running at all. Like the locomotive doesn't have engine units, so we'll have to fix that next week as well. But you can see most of this stuff is producing things. We've got a lab there, we've got our pump jacks. Nice. Even making some steel furnaces, boilers. Well, speaking of which, how's our power looking now? Oh yeah, that's way better. Look at that. Full line of power. Oh yeah. Satisfaction, 100%. Production at like 30% of max capacity. Very nice. I think we're definitely in a good place.
Hell yeah.
Check on SS Trin as well before I log out here. It's looking pretty good. It's growing. Doesn't have any solar power yet, but it's all right.
Yeah. Yeah, don't forget to
1400.
update the to-do list. 1400.
1400
things.
foundations, yeah.
It's a small amount. No one will notice.
All right. What the fuck just happened? All the text just disappeared in our display panel. I did not select it all. I didn't hit back. I can't undo this.
No, it's still here.
Well, make sure to copy and paste it, because I guess I can cancel it.
Alright, copied it.
Okay, because yeah, that was weird. It just like... Oh, apparently if you right-click on the text box, it just clears the entire text box. That's why.
I see.
That seems like a bug.
That's interesting. That's not. I know exactly why it does it, but like that is unintuitive.
Yeah.
It's normally for the other. It's normally for smaller text boxes, where it makes more sense.
Okay, I could see it making more sense in a small text box. I right-clicked because I wanted to copy it. And usually, you know, right-clicking text boxes gives you a context menu, not clears it out.
Yeah, no, I'm used to Factorio's right-click to clear stuff. So I keep right-clicking to clear in Dwarf Fortress, man.
Do you?
Uh-huh.
Well, now I have to retype my notes.
Never been so more excited to see a square, man. I'm actually like losing my mind over this, and it's just like a 20 by 20 pixel square.
And that seems like a pretty good to-do list. Get the big botted mall from Squid Muffin Save. Fix copper production. Increase copper plate production. Fix any bot mall assemblers that don't have input in network. Is there anything else I'm forgetting here for next time?
I can't think of anything.
Okay. Well, if we think of it as shower thoughts in the middle of the week, hopefully we remember by the time we get back here on Thursday, huh?
Yeah, hopefully.
I make no guarantees, but hopefully. But yeah.
Yep.
Alrighty. Well, I appreciate playing with you today. It was fun. I enjoyed it. We got a lot of progress done today, too.
Yeah.
I was a little worried it was just going to
Okay,
be
on the
nothing
side.
but building walls, but we did get more than just building walls done, thankfully.
Yeah, we did a ton.
Yep. Got 2
Science
space
production
platforms
for
now.
space science leaves the
Yeah.
desired.
Yeah, exactly. We got space science going. We've got a second space platform active now. We've got a bot mall. We've got the logistics network. It's going pretty damn well at this point. So, I think this is where we will call it a night. And I appreciate everybody who stopped in and hung out today, everybody who chatted today. Mugger Prime, Isabel 5, all of you guys for hanging out and talking a bit with us. And yeah, to anybody who's might be watching this on a VOD, I appreciate you guys as well. To anybody watching this on YouTube, because maybe I got a YouTube viewer or two today, yeah, I appreciate you guys as well. And I'm sorry that I can't see your chat messages. I hope to fix that once I get a second monitor. But yeah, we will be back again next week. Thanks to everybody again for watching. I'm your host, Tyler, and this was Craft and Compile. Now let's find someone to raid.